It's time to start from the beginning. Yet evolve into something new. This city has a story. Envision a world created by you. Your chance to shape the future. To create and inspire. Expand way up high and bring life to your creations. New worlds to explore and pursue. Here, you are the visionary. You are the creator. You make cities.
All right. Let's make a city. Well, we are making a city. All right, as per the title of the video, we are... Oh, helps if I get into the game itself. What we're going to do is... I've been trying to have not mass, but have a surplus of goods, which is then built by industry. Let's pick one. I can't keep it. Which is built by industry to make things with, and then that gets exported, which I think is happening, but you don't have any control of it. I saw someone in a comment saying that the exporting doesn't work. Sort of looks like it is to me. But what I'm going to do is let's just have a look at material goods. What are we, hang on, immaterial goods. What's this? I don't even know what that is. Services. Oh, okay. We're exporting software services. Okay, that's fair enough. Telecom services. We're exporting that as well. I didn't realise. There you go. Financial. Exporting industry. Oh, okay. Media. Got a little bit of that. What's this? Lodgings. We don't really have much of that. There are big ones. Okay. So, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to just give me a second. I'm going to say test the oil tax. I'm going to test the oil tax. So what I've done is, obviously, I've opened this up. This is a couple of new farms. And then we've opened this whole area up into oils. I'm spinning around like a top. So and then what we've done, we've built industry around it, and we've put some HQ offices in there as well. We've got a train line that stops there with workers. We've built a bit of an oil there right near a train station, and we've done a little bit. I've just realised I've got full access to that area now. Okay. Now, let's just check what we're doing with the power. So at the moment, we're producing 331. We're exporting 238. Exporting 238. 234, sorry. How am I exporting? If I'm using 227 and I'm exporting 234. I think some of that's got to do with my power grid and how I've got effectively another mini city over here, which is I'm keeping low key And the previous test, I built a bridge across here and then built a subway station to connect these two. But we're probably going to build an airport. But I've learned some things about the energy, so we're going to take advantage of that first. So bear with me as we go on this ride. So let's talk money first. Let's talk money first. Okay, so services. I'm importing 1.3 million. Okay, how is that even possible? What have we broken? Okay, that's energy. Oh. Have we broken energy here somewhere? A good question. How am I importing energy? Well, what a discovery. Wonder why I wasn't making as much money as I thought I was. Okay. That's a lot of money. Oh, hang on. Importing 130, exporting 234. How have I done that sexiness? Okay, what we need to do, that's exporting. So what I feel, I've got to build a second power line out. Hang on. That's what I get for building two town centres. Okay. How am I importing? I'm still trying to work out how I'm importing. Okay. Well, what a bloody discovery. Connected. The power of these power lines can only carry 400 watts. So if I'm producing 300... Okay. This is bizarre. How am I importing energy in? Okay. Well, that's a lot of money to be spending on that. And that could be going in my coffers. All right, we're about to hit the 100,000 people. But let's look at this one. We're going to go with the geothermal plant because its cost is 150,000, whereas the solar plant is the same, but it costs 1.5 million. And it generates 150, but with upgrades, it's better. So what we'll do...
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
All right, so that's an 80 power watt line. So that's 80 watts there. So that might explain some things. Let me just put you there. Put you there. What does it cost to build one of these? 15 grand. That would be flipping right, wouldn't it? Now I'm thinking because I connected the energy over here. I think I connected the energy. Oh yeah, I did. Was that water? Sewage. I'm importing 1.3 million. Okay, that's a big problem. Importing. How am I importing? What I get for exporting my... So you're generating how much? 857. We do have ourselves a massive dilemma, don't we? I'm exporting 430. Where the fudge? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of... Guys... The power line can handle 400. So I can handle 400. Okay. That is a mess there, big time. All right, that's fixed the issue. So 200 makes it 600 power. Sorry, 200 minus 705 is 505. Take 30 off. 470. So we're exporting 470 power. That's fantastic. All right. And that should see our money go up considerably now. Services. Electricity. Right. It was 1.4, 1.3, 1.4 million. That's dropped to 480. Our money is flying up now at 414. People are getting happy. Importing? Are we still importing? It says none. We're not importing any electricity. Exporting 478. All 31. I want to see that money skyrocket. All right, we're back into the black at 430k. Importing 0 now. So our maintenance costs are 1.1 million. Fees are 356. All right, and what we're going to do is we'll go extra. Keys work? No. I can't get one point. We'll just try to squeeze out a little bit more. See if that makes people too unhappy. You need power. You need power. Okay, taxation, telecom, software, industry. So you've got food, petrochemicals. All right. Okay. Okay, we're now seeing our income fly up the charts. Certainly had me confused. But you're producing how much? $176. Right, and for an extra 375, we pick up potentially another 100,000. Let's just do. Well, Gustville is at 100,000 population. Exporting 579 power now. That looks all right. What are we making out of that service-wise?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some
All right,
perfect
I've
correspondence from a listener.
checked
My
the
dear Professor Hornbuckle.
all
Whereas
taxes.
I make
Okay.
no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle. As a traveler,
We'll take
from my
2%.
homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
That's not
Leave
worth it.
that
All right.
to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it.
Yeah, very nice. Now, building another power station. If you don't know, the power lines. See, the power line capacity is 400. The smaller cables is 80, and the substations. So that can only handle converting from the power lines down into the lower area, which can then spread from the city. Yes, and we're selling that as well. Okay. So, again, this is just testing this because I thought I could just whack buildings right beside each other and they'd be easily exporting the excess, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So, geothermal plant. Can we potentially build 2 over here? Oh, no. We have to be pretty much on top. Actually, let's just try that. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we have to hit. We'll have to sit there. Now I can't see this being a big in out, shake it all about. So reducing 972, only exporting 400, but we will build another line. All right, exporting 757. If I do this correctly, oh, gotta be power and water. Sorry. That'll take a little bit to come in, so we'll go back to here and we will build forestry lumber. Oh, I'm on the edge of the map. Sorry, didn't realize. Actually, after doing all that, we're gonna say, oh, one more timber mill. So I'm trying these smaller versions to see if it makes any difference. It does make it hard to okay. They complain about taxes? Yes, they are. Well, a thermal plant for energy. Wow, the money is surging. Holy hell, we're making 8 million from offices? Give me a second, I need to see this a bit clearer. So media, 1.2 million from finance, 3.7 from software. Holy hell. We're only making 3 million from industry. Plastics is making us the most money. Oh, Jesus. Most of that, I think, is because we're exporting that. Believe? No. Yeah. Holy hell. You wouldn't realize that for a million years. Alright, so that money's really kicking up now. So what we'll do... Just got to see if this is going to benefit us here. Why would they thumbs that up? How's that high school? How's that college? All right. Exporting 2 million now out. We're exporting 1,200 out.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have 'em swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick, digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out.
Beautiful. Alright. That poop is very close to that water. But I suspect it'll be going the other way, so... I'll be impressed if I can make money out of water. It helps if I connect the water up. Like that. How's that money surge? Okay. Feels like the money's coming up. $290. All right, nearly 1,200. So 1,200 minus 200 is 1,000. Drop 26, give or take. It's about 980 that we're exporting. Okay. Okay, we've got a postal issue out here. That's fine. Are all your trucks engaged? No, they're not. What can we do? Reach the space for vans to post. It's probably just being in a situation. It's pretty close, to be honest with you. What are they there? So literally they go up this road, down through up here, and they go here, and then it's a matter of just servicing all these guys. Oh, it probably doesn't help if everything's in chock-a-block like that with taxis again. Oh my god. Right, we'll be looking at building a tram system here or something. Why are you guys all chocolates? What's the issue? What is the issue, guys? Oh my god. We've had a bus go on strike, or and it's just caused a massive cluster of oh my god, just drive, man. I'll be building trams. At the moment, services. Electricity is just making us some serious money. Exporting 2.4 million now. Good lord. There's so much of the map over this side to take advantage of. This is a huge map. Alright, so we've got that going in. I think we need to build an airport soon. Question is, where would you build the airport? Here's space, but it's a long way away. Here, this is very convenient to schools. I could build a subway very close to it. Mass transit, all the rest of it. Okay. Still don't understand why this bus has got such problems. And he's caused a massive traffic jam. Okay. Well, I'm bathing in the money. But we're not done yet. What I will do is build more offices. So let's just, because we're absolutely making a killing out of the offices. Hang on. Taxation. No, services. No, tax. 8 million. $4 million has come from software. 2 million from telecoms. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're going to pump up our IT infrastructure. Okay. What I'll do is I'll go to mail. Oh, that's not cheap. Not cheap, and it's pretty bloody massive. So if you just joined us, what we're sitting at is, we'll go to our services. So there's a couple of key things I've just noticed under my services for tax. We're making $1 million out of energy at the moment and service fees. I've just gone to this goods and notice, sorry, immaterial goods. So this is services. We're exporting a lot of software, telecom capabilities in our financial services, and how this relates is it's coming back in tax that I'm making 8.5 million from the offices, which is way above my industry, which is, it's 5 million. It's nearly triple. And here I was gonna pump the oil up. So crude oil, petrochemicals and plastics are doing okay. All right. So we were going to really pump up that industry. But if offices and software is making us the moolah, between those two alone, what is that? 4, 2, 6, 6.5, top 7 million bucks is coming out of just two. So I've just updated telecom software, but we'll come back to that in a second. Energy. It's the only service making us money. We're exporting 2.4 million. We had some importing coming on, and there's a bit of an issue. These main power lines can only export 400 watts of power. As you can see there, power line capacity. So I've done this before. I've pulled them all together and connected out at one line, not realizing that I was capped at 400. I remember seeing that. As you can see, I'm exporting 972. I'm using 231. So each of these thermo power plants, this one's generating 290, this one's generating 293. They're almost using the full, each of those. Let's just say they're 400. What I've done is I've built a separate 400 watt line out and connected it out and into there, and I've also connected it into my grid over here, and I've attached this. Your standard power line is 80 watts. So there's some redundancy back into my system if something failed. But well, that is City Skylines. But anyway, we're making the money because it takes money to build the city. And when money's pouring in there. Yes, I do run a business and I have a business background as well myself. But it's all good. Let's just keep it simple. Right. So what we'll do is we'll build one more.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. You a man or a mouse? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit him with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
All right. Nearly 1,200 we're exporting. So let's just... While I'm doing that, I'm going to pump my offices up. We'll just see what we can make our offices more efficient. I'll send through your units and I'll give you your degree at the end if you stay. If you watch over next week. Right. We just need to do that. Oh my lord. That is a big boy. Oh, great. Oh, we've got a high-rise on fire. Here's a water rescue fire helicopter. If only it was that simple. Alright, let's just have a quick look at our business. 58, 57. Unemployment is at 0.3%, so we're... Yeah, you just have to digitalize yourself. Off mech. You're more than welcome to have a visit. What have we done here? Right, that makes the city more attractive. Question is, what do I build here? I'll get... Now, as you can see by this unhappiness there, high noise traffic, but people love the mail service. They love being wealthy, walking to school, abundance of entertainment, reliable internet, and abundance of leisure time is keeping everyone distracted. Is there a strip club? I think in City Skylines 1 there was an expansion where you could add a nightlife. I'm not sure if it had a strip club, but it seemed like it was, but without the name, if that makes sense. What is still going on here? Okay. Mate, the truck AI has just failed and it's caused a massive traffic jam. I don't know what the hell's going on there. We are going up in money. High-end items in the city. I'm gonna say, actually, The luxury stuff. It's actually a bit of a mixture. There's no... All the blue, pretty much, the dark blue, which is the larger buildings, are where your high-end stuff is. It depends what your fancy is. You got your electronics there, chemicals done for your perfumes. What else have we got? Beverages, paper to wipe your ass. Hang on, let's have a better look. What have we got here? Furniture. But seeing how there's a lot of high demand, I'm actually going to see if it will allow me to build some big... heavy... What have we got here? So, your big department stores, that's your fuel. Well, you're a man of Gucci, Jesus, man of taste. Okay, wine bars, tappers, bloody hell. Yes. I'm gonna have a look around here. I think there was a couple of bars around here. The problem is with this company that makes this game is they build you the base game and then they sell you bloody 20 add-ons or whatever it is. I think if you're playing City Skylines 1, there's about $400 worth of add-ons, and in that you've got things like bars and nightlife, and you know, so that like you can build a nightclub district and all the stuff of it. Yeah. If they don't have Victoria's Secret, I will put low tax on Victoria's Secrets for you. Actually, let's just do that for you now. Let's go to taxation, commercial. Let's have a look. Lodging, paper, plastics. What we'll do, we'll give a tax boon to entertainment recreation. So that's covering your pubs, strip clubs, entertainment as well, and textiles, which is making your clothes. So we dropped it by 2%. So that if that doesn't encourage them, then they can make the stuff in the sweatshops. And here's a bit of fact to you. I think I heard on the news, you know, those high-end stores, probably Louis Vuitton and all the rest of them, and Gucci, apparently because they've got put into court over a couple of things, whether this is true or not, some of these bags that they charge $2,000, $4,000, $6,000, $8,000, you know, these ladies' bags, cost them like $100 to make or something. So really, you are paying for the name. So enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, just check the services. We're still making... Oh, exporting 3.2 million now. Alright, I think we're going to keep doing that. Let me just double check on taxation officers. Has that gone up or not? Yeah, it's gone up to 4 million now to software, so that's not too bad. Telecoms, finance, sports gone up, so telecoms, alright, so. The City Skylines 2 came out about a year ago, and I played it when it first came out. I'm on Game Pass with Microsoft, and why I will say great things about Game Pass is I would have bought Starfield for about $120 Australian, and I would have bought this game for about $80 Australian, which is $200, which is only money, but by Game Pass I got to play both. Starfield, so. This had a lot of issues and bugs and performance issues, and it's taken a year for this to get fixed. So I've only just started playing it again in the last month and a bit, maybe since the start of September. City Skylines 1, on and off for years. But I am someone who doesn't go out and buys all the bloody add-ons and, digital passes and all that stuff. The only game I like, World of Warcraft. I'm happy to pay a flat subscription. I won't buy your bloody mounts. I won't buy your all that other crap. I'll play the game and try to win, but play the game and join up with other people and try to have a bit of social, have a bit of fun out of it. This game, I reckon it's a good solid 7. But that's because I've been influenced by the issues it had at the start a year ago. But as long as you know the nature of the beast, I would suggest, if you haven't used... Well, it depends on how fast your internet is. I got super high-speed internet, so I can download at a gig. So I can go to Game Pass, jump on a free game. You pay like $10, $13 a month, and you can download, dozens of games, whatever. How much hard drive space you got. For me, I'm paying extra per month to get super high-speed internet and pay for a subscription to Game Pass. I jump on, I download a game. I don't have to spend $80 on it. You don't get all games, access to all games. But I'm happy I got to experience it through Game Pass and didn't have to spend, so much money up front. Because I probably would have given it a lower score. But for it being on Game Pass for a year, I'm happy. I try to, but I'm not consistent. I do try to. Real life gets in the way. And I try to have a mixture of games, and because I've been using Game Pass a lot more, I've been trying to take advantage of those extra games and so forth. Because most games, modern games, are 80 gig to 100 gig. At 1 gig download speed, I can get it download them in about half an hour installed, and then I could try a lot of different games. And for the price, I think it's pretty good value, but not all games come on Game Pass, and it's kind of like having a Netflix sort of streaming account. It's like not all movies and TV shows come on Netflix, but there's a range, and play what you want. Well, I'm with the retailer is Telstra, but that's in Australia, but it's on the national broadband network, and I'm on their ultra high speed package through NBN to the premise, which is about $140 odd Australian a month, and it's about 980 meg down, 45 or 50 up. So. And I mainly got it. I paid that extra money because they were jacking up the mid prices and they're dropping the top prices. And then I thought, hang on, I've got Game Pass. I haven't been using it. Now I've got super high speed. I've got a couple of terabytes of space on my hard drives. Let's put some games on. Off Mick, where are you? You're an Australian or you're elsewhere? Yeah, I'm in Australia, yeah. France. Good to hear. Yeah, look, I'm expecting if you're in Europe, it's probably cheaper for you. There's a lot more people, and probably for a standard price, you're probably getting super unlimited high speeds internet, I would presume, especially if you're in Paris. And I think Game Pass works really well, one, if you have a very high-speed internet, so you can download things fast, and you have plenty of hard drive space. Because like I said, Starfield, here in Australia, that was $120 when it came out, for the entry-level version. And then you had the 3 different versions, like, you paid $130, $40 for the ultimate pack or something. And then the highest version was $150, $160 Australian, which in euros is probably about half in euros. But that's very expensive for a PC game. And as much as I love Bethesda, doesn't mean I want to give them all my money. And thanks to Game Pass, which was when I first got it, was $1 for the first month, and then $10 a month. I played Starfield for about a month and a half, 2 months, and I was pretty bored of it. And I was like, thank God I didn't waste $120 on it. And then I got this game, which was about $80 Australian, I think. And it had a lot of issues this time last year when it came out. It was very buggy. It crashed all the time. So that's $200. You put that over a year. That's basically a year of Game Pass, so or more. Happy days. So that's what I would say if you're a gamer and you don't want to have to worry about cost. Make sure you got a fast internet connection. Sign up to Game Pass or whoever. I think some other Steam or whatever. But Game Pass it's like Netflix. You pay a fee. They give you a range of games to, There's a lot of games I haven't played. I've played a lot of Warcraft for the last Warcraft Classic since 2019 a lot. So your mileage may vary. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. That's a school. All right, we better build this server. Does this cause any problems? Noise pollution. All right. Apparently, building a satellite link makes the city more attractive to people. But anyway, you work that one out. All right. So we want to capitalize on our software services. That is huge. God. All right. I can build multiple ones of these. All right. Wow, that is super fast. All right. No problems. If you've not played City Skylines yourself, the goal is, if you look over here where my mouse is moving on demand, you just ignore everyone. Because there's so many people wanting me to build high rises and all this stuff, but it becomes unmanageable. You can quickly get overwhelmed, and you need to back it up because it does crash. No hassles. Just want to check how many. Wow, more jobs than people. So we need to build some residential stuff. Oh. How do we look? Ooh, it's gonna be big. Big residential going in. $437. How's our school system looking? Oh, okay. I think I've got to spread the colleges out. What? Why would you hate having schools? Schools means traffic, commerce, buildings. Do we need a car park, I think? Small parking lot. Can I fit that in there? Why can't I fit that in there? I think I need to build this on the outer. What, you can't get under there?
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for an game that rips out your
Okay.
heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to thick digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out war.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Ah, come on. You gotta get through there. Come on. you serious? Take that down. Alright, you're too big. You're too big. Surely you can get through there. Apparently not. We'll do that then. Okay. Now we'll build. Wow, that is bloody huge. That is a lot bigger than I thought. Don't want to lose forest. We'll compromise. Alright, that's covered there. 541k an hour now, and that's probably coming through. Nice, taxation. Telecoms. We haven't got much in the way of media. Just to make sure there's no resources here. We've got another power. What is going on with the traffic here? I would be surprised if most of them now go left. And this is the key thing. You build your city, your town. I'm doing this all live. So we need to do some fixing here. Okay, let me just... Because that's actually atrocious. Oh my god. What we need to do is we need to fix this up. And it doesn't make sense to the AI struggling to drive down the bloody highway. Oh my god. I'm presuming all these people are going to my hometown. Oh, now they're turning around. Good lord, how hard was that? Spend all that money on. Ah. Locking, unlocking, unlocking. What is this worth? Oh, they're expensive. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, I'm alive. Yes, sorry, I'm just trying to get my population back up to match the jobs. Because I titled this about building power stations to make... I've doubled my income, or tripled my income, but I've just discovered that even though I'm making $1.5 million out of my power export business, that a lot of my money is coming in from my officers who are basically software and telecoms. So that's high-speed internet and stuff. So I focus on jazzing up. Now I need more people, but all good. Let's just do a quick catch-up. What's our public transport doing? 51,000 a month we're moving people around on our buses. Wow, that is a lot. 11,500 on our trains, 41,000 on our subways. I've never had my buses outdo my trains before. See? I'm always learning here. 13 buses. Okay, well, we need to stop that because that's pretty bad. We'll cut that down to the minimum. Buses. Why? Because there's 2 stops, 13 buses, and there's 6 passengers. There's 13 buses that carry 80 people each, and there's been 6 people on them. So that's not a very good bus line. Okay, that's so. Where is this bus line? Aha. This bus line is an external one. Okay. We'll fix that up. Yes, City Skylines 1 is something that's been optimized. It's got a lot of add-ons. You've got a lot of mods. I'm not sure about PlayStation, but for the PC, 100%. City Skylines 1, if you get it on a deal, I don't know if it's who sells you that. Maybe it's all Sony, but yes, PlayStation. City Skyline 1 is a good game. It's very stable, and there's a lot. Even better on the PC because you got all the mods and stuff. Again, I'm not sure of mods on PlayStation. I'm playing, and this is City Skylines 2. I do play City Skyline 1, but I play it very heavily modded. Whereas this game's been out for a short period of time, version 2. I'm just trying to play it. I'm unlocking all the achievements by building my cities up. So I've got like 90%, 80% of the achievements unlocked or something. So I'm just trying to keep doing that. Anyway, I'll go back to my buses. So basically, you can teach a dog, an old dog, new tricks. So I never got buses working well for me, but I seem to be doing all right now. And we're going to fix this bus line up. So just to explain this, here's my bus station, little bus station with a lot of kiosks. I have 3 buses that are coming out of this area that are going out into this area, to this connection, and out of here. And there's a bus station in the city here that's doing the same thing, but also stopping and transporting people. But as you can see, I have lots of taxis coming in, and I'm trying to keep the taxis down because my whole area was just chock-a-block full of taxis. Don't ask me why. Cool. So what we're going to do is... Oh. Bus lines. Make them all invisible. Make this one visible. Oh, wow. Have I stuck the bus line in the center there? Okay, hang on. We'll do that. Stop there. Right. Go. Alright, so that should carry a lot of my traffic around. Okay. So effectively, this green bus starts here, does a bit of a loop-de-loop, comes out, heads up the highway. Oh, wow. It goes all the way out. Good Lord. Yeah, I think we'll let it keep doing that. All right, so I'm building my... I'm not sure what part of the world you guys are in, but here in Australia, especially a city like Brisbane, it's about a couple of million people. And we host the Olympics in 2032, which is, geez, a long way away, hopefully. Is that it's quite common in Australia, because we're Brisbane anyway. It's a newer city. It's more as cities go. And so what I'm saying is a lot of its architecture it's modernising. Sydney and Melbourne were the cities that were established when Australia was founded by the Europeans or the British or whatever. So there's a lot of colonial buildings and stuff. There's still plenty of high-rise, high-tech stuff. But what's common in Brisbane is you'll have commercial on the bottom. Could be restaurants, could be a shop, could be hairdressing, barber shop. Could be every type of commercial building. And then above it is residential. So you could have your major, like, shopping supermarkets like Woolworths or Coles. I'm not sure what that is in America or what part of the world. Aldi or whatever. And then above that, you've got people living in residential. So you can come out, go downstairs, buy your bottles of grog, alcohol, food, eat. So you basically live above a lot of your amenities. So, and it's great for a landlord because, one, you build a dual sort of building. So the bottom half is commercial, top half is residential. So in theory, it should keep you busy, keep you occupied. Right, I've just tried to fix that bus line because it was travelling a long distance with 13 buses and it was carrying 6 people. I've dropped it down to 6 because that costs money. Alright. How much money are we making from 1.5 million? 3.7. Losses 2.5. Yep. Tax. Jeez, that is just dwarfed. What's that up to? 4.5 million telecoms. Okay. I'm trying to keep this area a little hub. If you look back 2 or 3 days ago, I built this up into a mega residential. Like, literally there was thousands of people living here. The idea behind this is just to provide staff for the oil fields and the mines, and I put in a incendiary plant and a solar plant, and I got a bit carried away, so I went back a save or two and started again, and then just kept it all small because it's very close to the side of the map and it gets very built up. Anyway, this is my major hub. What's traffic like? So sit on that 60%. Everything's looking fine. Water. Exporting 500,000 litres of water. Sewage. We're not exporting any sewage. Alright, we need some hospitals, I think. The hospital isn't cheap. Okay. Actually, I can't afford a hospital. We'll wait. Now, the great thing I'm trying to do is it's very easy. If you look down here, you can see my demand is astronomical. For everything. So if I build everything to it, my city would get massive, but I'd have a lot of dramas with health, people dying. You'd see all these, you see one or two of these little bubbles like ambulance here, waiting for an ambulance. There's a bit of a traffic jam down here. Okay. And what's happened is I've built new residential. Oh, everyone's trying to get into that. Okay. So you end up being micromanaging everything. And I just realised, I know this sounds strange, but I just don't like that. Traffic lights. And who needs pedestrian crossings? Alright, and what we do here is we force cars not to be parked on the road. So I force them into my parking bays, and I charge them 50 big smackaroos per. Just make sure I'm charging the top dollar at all these locations. Now we've got the same issue here again. Okay. So the idea is you create a problem because you have the solution, and then you charge money for it. So, let's. That's how we're all getting screwed, you know. People cause issues and then they sell you a solution. What's that? You dying of cancer? I got the solution. That's right. A friend was telling me they brought a new smart car, an EV or whatever it is. I don't know if it's a Tesla or whatever it was. And he discovered that there's privacy settings in the smart car. These are the, you know, it's 2024, nearly 2025. And when I grew up, you had Back to the Future, Terminator, you know, all those type of films about the, you know, AI is going to build Terminators to kill you and, you know, going to go back in time flying cars. But no one ever told us that we need to check the privacy settings on our smart vehicles, because it records your driving and sends that information to your insurer, who then charges you a premium and then basically says you're a bad driver because they're recording everything you do. And let's be honest, how many of us speed around in our vehicles? I can only imagine from the age of 17 or 16, if they were recording my driving, and it would have been just in Australia, hooning around in the big V8s in my hometown when I was growing up, I would have been off over the speed limit all the time. But when there's no cops around, and you can't prove it on a court of law, I didn't do it. But, so my friend was saying that he discovered, and now it's common knowledge, apparently, that in America, it's even worse, that your smart car records everything you do, and if you're going over the speed limit of 85 or going past 85, they consider you to be a high risk, and your insurance premiums go through the roof, and it gets shared with other insurers. So you need to go in your privacy settings and turn that stuff off. Now, the thing is, as I said, AI, Terminators, the future, but the reality is AI doesn't want to kill you because AI has been trained by humans, because if you're dead, you can't keep paying fees. You can't. So it's all about you being farm. It's the Matrix. They want you to have all the stuff. You won't own anything, and you'll be renting everything. So, conspiracy theories or not, AI does not want to kill us because the humans that programmed the AI want to bilk us of as much money in fees and services as possible. And AI is a great way to do that. Can you imagine that? And everything will have surge charging. Just like there's a company here in Australia, obviously everyone knows Uber Eats. And Uber. And if you go to a concert or sporting event and everyone demands an Uber at that time, they charge you surge charging, which is, a very high rate, higher than normal. Now, a big company here, I work HR recruitment, all that stuff, they have a fee for paying for job ads going up. And in discussion with this account manager, he just calmly said to us as a group, because there's a leadership group, that if we put an ad up, just say for a role like nurses in a particular area, which for the organisation I represent, they need a lot of nurses. If there's a lot of ads in that area from other people seeking nurses, you pay a higher fee because there's a lot more ads. And without saying it, he described it, if there's less ads, you pay less. If there's more ads, you pay more. And he didn't use the term, but I just turned to everyone in the room and went, so you're surge charging us? And he went, no. I said, no, that's surge charging. If I go to a concert or a sporting event and then there's all the demand to use Ubers, that's a surge charge. I said, trust me, when I ran my recruitment business, I'd always charge someone, when they said, we want to put the fees down, I'd say, that's a convenience fee. Convenience of me finding you that candidate for your job. Because you've got to pay bills, honestly. Anyway, enough about the real world. Let's just play this game. Let's just have some fun. Anyway, if you've got a smart car, check your privacy settings, turn it off, and if you haven't done that with your phones, God help you. Google owns you. Samsung owns you. Android. All of it. Alrighty. So, anyway, that's enough. We will talk about other stuff. Alright, so there's a lot of people coming in now. Now, please help me. In my part of the world, we have roundabouts, but I've never known roundabouts to be in front of pedestrian crossings to be right in front of a roundabout. It sort of defeats the purpose. If you're with me. Holy hell, everyone's moving in. That is a lot of traffic coming in. Because everyone's moving in. Okay, it sort of makes sense to build a bit more. Okay. Now, I've got enough money. I've distracted myself long enough. I've put in a parkway. What we'll do now is we'll build a hospital. If we can fit it in. Okay. What we can do is we'll put this here. If only life was so simple. Actually, the hospital's a lot bigger than I thought. That's cost me. That's all cost me money. Okay. Let's move this back. Whew. All right. I just realised I probably need to build a welfare office around here. Look after people. Okay, what is stopping that? There we go. That bus is now full. That is looking better. We'll see how our bus system is going at the moment. 51,000. Bus is 7. That's... Oh, hang on. Yep. So it was picking up 6 people. Now it's picking up 200 and something. And most of them will be in this area. So that's fine. Happy days. Okay. I'm happy to see that people enjoy this game and that you're... What the hell? And... Oh. That explains a lot. Just make sure I'm not importing anymore. Exporting 1,400. Holy hell. That is a lot. And I like incinerator plants because they turn rubbish into power. Need to do something here. Trucks to come off the highway and get rubbish. Okay. Oh, sewage. I built excess water and sewage over here, but it doesn't. I'm not connected to. It's not connected to the same area. Okay. Okay. Which way is the pollution going? Oh, it's overloaded. Jeez, righto. What do you mean exceeds the city limits? What are you talking about? Cool. That is a dog's breakfast, but we'll just see how that goes. What I want us to do is, I hope you're enjoying this. We'll just wait for poo to come out of the sewage lines. Let's just get a close look up. That's a lot of poo. Okay. They all look like they're connected, but they're not blowing out sewage. What is happening? All right, that took them a while. All right, so plenty of water. Sewage is... Yep, okay. So sewage ends up in your water supply, everyone ends up sick. So basically, to understand what is happening, you've got... This is my main part of my city. And because I haven't connected everything, this part and these parts are connected. But I haven't connected through to here, which is... I probably should buy that stuff out so I can connect everything up. But we'll do that soon enough. I'll do it. Pump more water. Okay. Great, there's people dying. So that's what happens when you put the population up. Small medical clinic. Where's my crematorium? Is that the crematorium? It's a medical center. Oh, don't I have a crematorium? It's all just... No, it's medical centers. Oh. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. Right, we've got a cemetery and a crematorium in our main area of our city. That should help alleviate any issues. Hopefully. I'm really happy that most of this area is running itself, which is good. Ooh. Sorting speed. Not enough employees. Okay. Oh. Heaven forbid, you've got car parks right there to keep people... Unbelievable. Now, I live next to a private school, or a school, Catholic school. I had no problems with it. Never heard any of the kids annoy me. All right. Well, it looks like the buses to me. Oh my god, there's always someone crashing, isn't there? Wow. The garbage truck has just flipped over. Mate, what are you doing? Don't come to work drunk. Jesus. I can't stop all these taxis coming in. Look at them. For such a little place, they absolutely dominate. Like, seriously. Would you take a taxi to drive to a new city to live? Save. Alright, there's 24 people on that bus. I'm happy with that. Now tell me you haven't wanted a seaside place. We'll put a dog park there. What a jeep.
For the best in men's clothing, Koala Threads. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. Koala Threads. You never had better.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart?
Oh, wow. Let's fix that. Okay, why can't I turn? Oh. Well, that's what you call a high-rise bridge. Jesus. Okay. Oh, we missed putting an outdoor gym right on the beach. Can we do it here? Oh, look, there we go. Happy days. Tennis court. Oh, beautiful. I think the long-term goal is to connect all this. Technically, it's connected, but it was not under my control. So, what we'll do is now we'll connect waters together. All right, so we've got total combined of water and sewage. Consumption went up. Okay, power. You could argue it's good to have above ground and below ground power supplies for redundancies. Oh my god, we're exporting so much bloody electricity. Just gonna do a few upgrades. If only it was this easy to upgrade a highway. Oh. The train line, okay. Right, okay. We've got the train. They've got the train. We've got the highway upgraded. I think we're ready as per I've titled this. Oh, what is going on here? Right. That is a cluster. So let's make let's fix that up. I think that's all we need to do there. 3 lanes are going to be enough. Of course, everyone's moving into this area. That'd be bloody right. Now I've got parking spots here, have I not? Are they chockers? Oh, they are. But this frees up the road for driving. Plus, we make a little bit of money out of it. And everyone's pouring into this, which is fine.
Random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here.
Okay, population-wise, how are we looking?
In fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Okay, we need... Do we... Yeah, there's more population demand.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog extraction. Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Oh, look, they've just got a big oil field next to them and they're complaining about pollution. Like, come on. Well, you know what? A big roundabout there. Let's take that out, take that out, take that out. Alright, so you've got that highway drive, and now you've got the more leisurely driving up the coast. Oh. Well, I wanted to make it difficult. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to end up putting our city close together with everyone. Okay. Days. We'll put in a medical clinic just to be on the safe side. All right, we're finally connected. With just, and I think I need to park maintenance, honestly. Is that loud? No. All right, we've got a beachside community. We've got I love how there's more vehicles coming in this way instead of going through here. How does that bloody work out? And of course, if anyone can park in those bloody areas, guess what they do? They do. Down barriers to protect the ears of the residential. Yeah, not sure how effective it is, but it looks realistic. There we go. So we're not growing our population massively. But we're just trying to grow. Steady growth. And the key objective is I've connected this up now, so I've got full control over the highway. So if we want to jazz it up, we can. Fix that spot. Where is our fire brigade? Here he comes. I hope. Oh dear. I hope he's coming soon, because that's going to burn down. Oh my god, he's caught up. You're a fire truck. Oh my god. That house is going to burn down, surely. Black smoke's pouring out of it now. Everyone's coming out to watch. Wow, they're taking a while to put the fire out. Or getting out. Job done. Look at all the bloody taxis. Okay, how can we affect the value of this area? Saying they're wretched. Wretched. You're living in... Are you wretched with wealthy, poor, wealthy, rich? Jesus. Oh, they're all rich. That's not good.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness?
Is there a
Are you
school?
tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
For the best in men's clothing, Colchate Threads. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. Echache threads. You never had better.
Maybe I can put in a small elementary school. Oh, Jesus. Hmm. Kids next to an oil refinery? That's fine, isn't it? That's fine. Kids aren't going to get sick from that. Not these kids. These kids are tough. All right. Well. When I first moved down to Brisbane, they said when you drive from Brisbane down the Gold Coast, eventually the Gold Coast to Brisbane will become one big continuous city. It's when you're driving from Brisbane down to the Gold Coast, everything on the left side, or if you're driving up from the Gold Coast, everything on the right side, but everything on the left side, which is on the coastline, going down to Brisbane has traditionally gone up in value, or is seen as the better area to buy in, and everything on the left side is less developed and all the rest of it. So Brisbane and Gold Coast are nearly, well, the future is there'll be one big conjoined city, and the Gold Coast is all beautiful beaches, all the rest of it. It's the party zone, touristy area. So this is my Gold Coast here. So what we'll do is we'll turn this into some shopperies, because that's halfway between the middle. They should turn into petrol stations, convenience stores, which in the middle of two suburbs, to me, makes sense. To me, it makes sense. And you can see I'm on a mission to stop people parking on the streets. So when you stop people parking on the streets, you want to give them other options. And the other option is parking bays. And not that far away. And then you want them to be able to do something close to that. So can I put a parking bay anywhere? A little small one? Without destroying anything? Sometimes you could pre-plan to do that, but I just looked. There was a parking bay over there. There's a parking bay there. There's a parking bay there. We'll put another smallie in there. And we'll give them a reason to stop there too. Soccer field. Oh, it's too big. Community pool. Yep. Right, so 110,000. We've got a truckload of money now. Okay. Now I was just distracting all that because, as I said, we're going to build an airport now. Oh, what has happened here? Before we do that, we've got an issue that I'm trying to fix. Complaining about having no power. No water. Well, I don't know how you're building, my friend. Not enough water, backed up sewer, not enough electricity. Okay, well... what we'll do is we'll just take you away. That looks like that area is flooded. All right, so what we got? We've got a fuel station. We got ourselves a car yard, and then we've got ourselves a pub, beverages. Is that a pub? Looks like a pub to me. That's a very small gas station. Okay. What we got here? Another charge gas station. Yep. Something bigger. Beverages. Bar. Right. And that's enough to keep people entertained. Okay. Now, our airport. Right, there's a chance there for another power station. Okay. Oh, jeez, I hate that. Right. Take two. Hmm.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Okay, it's a lot bigger than I remember.
It's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out. Why are you talking like that?
Kids bikes, granny bikes, ultralight baby granny racing frames. We've got something for the whole family.
What's up? Baby, granny.
At the Bell and Jog, we've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Hello? Hello?
Right, we want everything nice and flat and straight. Oh. I love roundabouts. Okay. One of the very first things we will do is we'll build a subway station. And we'll build it here, I think. No, we can't build it there, sorry. We will build it. We'll build it here. And we'll give it a diner. Happy days. Right. All right. Our subway system. Just check. We've got some major residential buildings there. Put that there. Okay. Can't really build anything of value outside of that. There's a lot of offices and unis here. So we're going to kill 3 birds with 1 stone here. Trying to turn it too sharp. Are you serious? It's too sharp. Oh god. Imagine if you did this in real life. What happened? Oh, we turned too sharp. We have to bulldoze everything and start again. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Is this too close? No, beautiful. Okay, subway. Let's make it deep purple. There's one problem. I didn't make it. Oh. Oh, it's going to stop there anyway, so might as well pull in, stop, grab all that. Alrighty. Well, gotta make an omelette. We've gotta break some eggs. Now, I'm going to probably come back later and do the bus, so because I need to do a bus thing and I just don't want to pull my head out because we'll get this running. The theory is the train should be on its way already. Yeah.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
I actually thought I did this. All right. I tell you what. Who needs a degree in engineering? And it's okay to live next to a oil field, isn't it? Oh my god, the noise pollution. Holy hell. You can see why I put those barriers up. Bloody hell. That highway is very, very loud. Alright, let's get our airline going. That fella. Okay. Right, these are passenger flights out. I don't know if I can make my own connections, but Oh, so these are all cargo. Oh, okay. Oh, there were my cargo. 2 cargo. All right, that makes sense. I was going to say, hang on, what? Body, what we got? We've got, let's go with deep green. Now I'm wondering if I can create my own with this guy. Can I zoom off to the edge of the map somewhere? Doesn't look like I can. But there's another one there. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have an airport. Oh, hang on. My mic's caught on my speakerphone. Give me a second, just grabbing some liquid. All right, we are back. Oh, better just check how close we are to that groundwater. Okay. Oh. All right. I've created an abomination. See how that all goes. University's filling up. Okay. Now we've got a train. And what I'm going to do... Are you even full? You're not even full. You're in the perfect spot. Put you there. Because what we're going to do is we're going to free up Well, we're wealthy now, so we can do some of this stuff. Oh, there's a planes flying in and out. Oh. Imagine if you could do this in your own neck of the woods, just buy a bit of land and then turn around and just... Well, you can if you've got the money and resources. Jeez. We're just going to level this all out to a degree. We'll do this so there's no dramas. So what we're going to do is, this is our industry area. We've got a boat here, and I think potentially what I'm going to do is run the train out, put it underground, and I'm going to build a cargo train station here. And I don't know if I need to build one out here. I just run the train tracks into here. We'll do it underground. So we'll do that. All right. And we better just back that up, because... Yeah. And this will then cover... This will tick things off for me. Cargo train. You'll want to go there. But I don't want you to do that. I just want you to actually sit. Hang on, cargo train. Stop carrying on like a knobber. I want you to be as straight as possible for me. Hold right mouse button down, and then I can turn it around a little bit. If I touch that... Okay, that's what I wanted. The only issue... Wait, oh. Oh, beautiful. That is what I wanted to be able to do. Roundabout. All right, that's more than enough cargo space. Stage 1. Oh, what have I built there? Is that a subway? Oh, Jesus. There's a bit there. That is the subway. Hmm.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Got a subway line to get past. Unless I go around the longer way, not the direct route because of the subways. Let's just see if I can do this. Normally, how you defeat it is you go deeper. And the question is, can I get across the water? I can. All right. That is looking good. That is not looking so good. Okay. Well, I'd be fired as an engineer with all those bloody errors. The question is, can I connect up? Now the only dramas is, do I have... Well, let's look underground. So we got that train line connected. Only problem is, I'm going to have to build a new railway yard because I'm at maximum and there's no way that train can get across the river. That's fine. So stage 2 okay. I bent it like Beckham. Which is too bloody far. Ah, what? Cargo trains connected. $4 million in the bank. We're pulling 564 an hour. What do we got? Any storage? We got grain, coal, rock, beverages, local mail. What's today? Saturday. Yep. Now we've got a big airport out here, so we're gonna need parking. I just thought about that. So we'll complete the and I've got my rail yard over here, which is a dog's breakfast for everything. I want to work out what is the easiest way to do this. Just check for resources, stuff underground. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Okay. All right. Oh. I think the city's starting to get a bit bigger. I'm noticing. I'm playing at 4K, by the way. I'm downscaling it to 1084 for the stream. If I was streaming straight to YouTube, I would be doing 4K. I've got the upload and download speed to do it. Whether you guys could watch it is a whole nother question. All right, so now to get trains in, we've got to. Well, let's just get our first train in. We've got to go underground. pretty much straight away. And the question is, oh God. There we go. That is the long way to do it, but we're trains. Trains are not known to be fast. I just pull things in bulk. Okay. That line connected. Oh, that was a mistake and a half. All right, the maintenance side's in. Now I might do all those as well, but we'll just see. Got plenty of money, so let's just do it. All right, so the idea is, as soon as I commit this train to here, and the train from here to the airport, then we've got cargo planes flying in. The goal is the trains should take traffic off the roads to some degree, or redirect it to here, in theory. Anyway. Otherwise, they build another train cargo over here somewhere, so everything comes there and we dump it there. But anyway, we'll work it out. I like this idea. Okay, that's the orange line. Oh, let's just go blue.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's
Right.
twice as nice.
And depending how things go, I might build a train line to the airport, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. All right, let's just commit the save. And what you'll see are the rail yard. It should be an orange. It should be an orange one. There we go. There is our orange train. Hang on. Let's just see if we can follow him at all. No. Ah, I've got to connect to that other line. Bear with me. We'll just watch this other train come up, and I just realised I've got to connect that other line. There he is. Oh, there's already goods being delivered here. Whether he picks any of that up is the next question. All right. What we've got to do here is I've got to check this line up. All right, that should get us the blue train now. I'm hoping. Maybe. Unless the blue train's appeared over here somewhere. Alright, here's the blue train. It took a while to process that. Okay. Oh my god, what has happened here? Post fan exploded. Alright, great. So I've got a cargo train here. So what we might do for efficiencies, my boats are moving as much. He's moving pretty fast. Alright, took a couple 100 tons, that's great. Grain, beverages, coal, and convenience food. Okay. What's the other train moving? There's a lot of stuff here. Didn't look like he did jack. Okay. All right. So we've got secondary train station up. That's fine. Oh my God. What the hell is going on here? big major car accident. I don't know why. All the trucks are coming in with their cargo, so that's beautiful. Cold storage. Sorry, cold. Well, good. It's good to see that. So either way, they're going to go out by the train, sorry, by the air or by the boat. So, and we would have a few people coming in. Now, what I want to do again is to stop these buggers parking on the bloody. Holy hell. There's a lot of people going in there. Where are these people? They just want... There's so many people coming out of that. Okay. Well, actually, this will be easy. You're joking me. Winning. Gonna see how many subway yard. Okay. Oh. What's a colour I don't use much? Let's go with this. Um, this new chair is brilliant. Okay.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Fit Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Oh, that would be perfect spot right there. Destroy that bloody tower. I'll just pause that for a second. So we've got that wrapping around. Oh, that's got to go. Seriously, that has got to go. We can get... Hang on. Oh, is it possible? I don't know if it's... Get out of town. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Oh, Jesus, where am I? You magnificent bastard. He comes around. He wraps up. Stops there. Goes through. Dumps people in the middle. Okay, that might just work. If that means more trains, it's the same subway train. $52K. Two trains, 5 stops. God, it's not easy to see. Can't tell if the train is stuck or... Okay, there's train loading. Come to think of it, I might make purple keep going. These do take a little bit to... Bear with me, I'm just watching these trains come in, subway trains come on. It is quite hard to tell. I know you'd be like, what the hell? So effectively, you can see all the people pouring in. And you can see there's 3 or 4... This is like the central subway station. I wish I could build it into a multi-lane thing underground or something. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I just don't want our trains just backing up, staring at each other. Right, there's a train waiting. Geez, they take a while to unload and offload and load up. What I might do, see if I can get the green to go on the other. Post. Come on. Hopefully that makes it a bit quicker to get around. Jesus, there's a lot of taxis. E-stop. That is... My God, that's a lot of people walking around. Okay. 862 passengers waiting. Wow! Okay. We've got our walkways, we've got people parking. Just a tremendous amount of... Well, New York, New York. Jeez. Just, how's this train go? 118 passengers, yep. It's a subway station here.
We got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see.
Alright, got parking. Got a subway station. Look at the people walking. And I bet you they're still walking to the airport. Nope. Okay, I'll shut up. That's full. That's what I want to see. 171 passengers waiting.
Why, hello,
Okay.
Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common groceries. For twice the price. It's
Oh my
just
god,
nice.
got 9 million. That's what you get. So you build your city up, and then you get distracted by everything. All right. Let's just have a quick